Alright, here we go. Settings are good. Things seem to be running properly. We are getting back to V3. Last we left off, I needed to talk to Miu in the cafeteria. But other people had already talked to her and she was being annoying or something. She has her workshop available, which is probably helpful given what we wanted to ask her about. Yes. Also, in between, streams, I just opened up the game and used the, mono machine with the coins I had. So I've got a lot more items now next time free time events want to activate. Okay, hold on. I might need to close the internet real quick. I don't have anything important in there, do I? How's that gonna affect my queue? I had the YouTube queue and I don't want it to get messed up. I don't want to lose all the things I... Okay, we should be good. Ooh. Not so much if it's doing that. Wait just a second. Okay. That's been shut down. Firefox should no longer be interfering with how things are running. Yeah, things are a lot smoother. Okay. Gotta remember to shut that down next time. Right. Talking to me about cameras. Mio is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone.
Hey.
Morning, Mio. Well, if it isn't that flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Oh dear. That's right, you're like this. Yeah. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miu. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah. Actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something?
Huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
Ah, okay, I get it now. Click on it. Still with this not input.
Bitch.
Oh, why are you going off? It doesn't matter. My answer is no.
Huh?
What?
You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Without thinking, my body moved on its own. Oh dear. Oh.
Please, Mew.
Not doing anything.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede.
Shuichi.
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew.
That's weird.
I'll do it for however long it takes.
Click on it.
Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Princess, you can't sit there. Hollypaw. I know. Ugh. So cute. Can't sit on my computer though. You go over there.
Fine. I'll do it, okay? What? Really?
I grasped Mew's hand. Thank you. I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever. And ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So, can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry. I was just so happy. But, are your hands always this clammy? That's not very nice.
What did I do?
Anyway, bring me the security sensors and the cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Mew wobbled out of the dining hall as if she'd been thrown off balance. She's a little weird. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to convince her.
Then...
Now let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Click on it.
Then...
Let's get for the cameras and sensors before she gets in a bad mood. Yeah, okay. She seems like the kind of girl to change her mind suddenly. Alright. What's this? My house is just right here. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
That's...
Ah, don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Yeah, the sensors appear to be directly behind you, in fact.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? Goodbye. After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. These are the sensors. I guess I'm just inspecting things until he gets back. A remote-controlled helicopter. What's this doing in the school warehouse? Right, that's the same. Is there something new to look at? It's a monitor for communicating with us, but there's nothing displayed right now. There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot put. Picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. That's being specified real early. Didn't, what's his name? Ryoma kill someone with something like this? I don't think this was pointed out last time I was in here. Let's, The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Oh, there you are. Katie, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras. Will these work?
Uh,
That's all they had, but they work. It should be fine. There's also a photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them, I don't think this is gonna be a very good thing to catch whoever's doing it if they have to go in there right before all the Monokumas come out and murder everyone. This is a poor plan. You're not doing this right.
well,
You're not gonna have time for any of this. Yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well. Alright.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside.
then...
Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Oh. Will these cameras really work? Like, probably not. Not in the way that you've said you're gonna use them, unless I've misunderstood something somewhere. You really should be just in here. Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the exocells to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
Then...
Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard.
I see.
Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. Oh, could I have gone to them?
well...
Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? Oh, someone's over here. Hello. Ah, good morning.
Yeah.
Morning. What are you doing?
Wait.
It's nothing all that important. I'm just checking something. Checking something?
Seems like...
The ancient passport in the hallway and that object in the courtyard. What object? It just plain stands out. It makes you curious, right? You mean the ninja statue?
well...
Actually, I was a little curious about that too.
What is this?
I never feel satisfied until I've mapped up every tile in a dungeon. It bothers me when there's blank squares on the map, so I walk into every trap at least once. What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about games.
I see.
You walk into traps on purpose?
You're right.
It's just the nature of mappers. Rather, it's more of a curse. Oh. Click on it, please.
Actually...
That's why I can't leave stuff like this alone. It'd make me feel just plain awful. I wonder what this thing's even for. Object in the courtyard. I don't know if that means a ninja statue or if there's something else. Oh, everyone's out here. Hello. Ah, that's right, I moved too fast outside.
Come on, come on!
Good morning to you both. Spending time together again? Click on it, please. Okay, not much to say. You two are always together. Kaede, say something to her. Huh? What's going on? Angie is trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atua nonsense.
But...
Brainwash? I'm just answering Himiko's questions about Atua. What? Oh, what? Are you saying Himiko of all people? Click on it. Believes in Atua over magic? Well, both are hard to believe.
It'll be okay.
I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Because Atua has already welcomed me into his kingdom.
What is this?
Shut up about Atua. Your god's not gonna get us out of this situation.
Huh?
Huh? You don't believe, Tenko?
Piece of cake!
The only thing I believe in is Aikido.
I see.
I see. What about you, Himiko?
Because I'm a mage.
I am a mage. I don't need to learn any priest spells.
I see, I see.
I see. Well, I suppose that's okay for now. Atua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe.
But...
And the non-believers always come around eventually.
So divine!
Because Atua is always with me. How divine. You should get, like, a real shirt. Why, I will not be deceived by your words. Nor will Himiko either.
What a pain.
Believing in Atua sounds like too much of a pain. That's your reason?
It's Neo Aikido!
Himiko, you should believe in Aikido over Atua.
What a pain.
That's a pain too. And she did leave. What are you? I'm sleepy. I couldn't sleep well last night. It took all my courage just to use the bathroom. But I guess people can overcome their fears when they're really forced to. Click on it. So she was holding it in. Alright. Over there. No. So more weird Monokuma things around instead of what? Oh, that's a fountain. Ta-da. Is this the thing that she was talking about, the ninja statue? I wouldn't say that stands out all that much. Huh. This ninja statue looks like it's from an anime or a manga. It's cute, but it's way out of place here. It's not really, it's just a decoration. There can be weird decorations. What about this giant bird cage? Hello. What do you have to say?
How exciting!
I guess that building over there is Miu's lab. Click on it, please. I saw Miu run over there earlier. She was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. Alright. Object. Oh, this is probably what she was talking about. Object with indentation. Is this some kind of pedestal? Looks like it's missing whatever part goes on top. Interesting. Hello? Some boxes. Alright, guess we're going in. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank!
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all!
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Well, okay, it's just these, but... I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miu.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you?
Huh?
You ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake.
Then...
Here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera should be triggered by the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you gonna use that for? What do you mean? We already know what we're using it for. The receiver goes off, the shutter activates. We're taking it for pictures. We're doing exactly the plan. What are you talking about?
That's...
I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere, as long as we have the receiver with us. Oh, so you can hear it. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase. Oh, I see.
You motherfucker.
Hey, what are you two whispering about?
No.
Nothing.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish it in time. Click on it. With that bold declaration, Miu slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? Alright.
Then...
Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miu to finish. Kaede, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? No.
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. Look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Yeah. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. And now we get some free time, probably. The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Right. So first off, as mentioned, I went and got various presents yesterday just through the menu, because you can do that. So now I will look at them. Let's see. Oolong tea. An oxidized Chinese tea. Different flavors and fragrances can be brought out depending on the depending on the degree of oxidization. Ginger tea. Hot water with grated ginger in it. It warms the body and prevents colds. It tastes delicious with honey mixed in. Oh, non-alcoholic drink of immortality. A non-alcoholic drink based on a legendary alcoholic beverage said to make the drinker immortal. It neither grants immortality nor does it taste good. We gotta catch up. An exclusive writing instrument for a maid to use to write messages on omelets. Considered a normal condiment by some people. Alright. Oh, can we just... Candy cigarette. Sweet cigarette-shaped candy. It's popular among kids who want to imitate adults. Those things taste awful. Let's see. Rock-hard ice cream. A cup of ice cream engineered to never melt. It can be carried around for a long time, even in summer, but it's so hard, ordinary spoons can't penetrate it. Bunny apples. Very cute. Apples cut into bunny shapes, often used as bait for certain animals and insects. Please. Maple fudge. Ooh. A British candy that is made by boiling down sugar, condensed milk, and butter, and then adding maple syrup. It's really sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, that's the thing hand-knit sweater. A sweater that's been knitted with love in every stitch. Those who wear it can feel themselves enveloped in the power of love and will stay warm even in the coldest winter. Through even the coldest winter. Got some kind of beret. A size-adjustable beret. It's a pretty popular hat that lets you feel trendy and somewhat artistic. Got Sailor Moon. Dreams Come True spell book. That's probably for, Himiko. A book that contains old magic gathered from all over the country and collected in an easy-to-read volume for kids. Any dangerous spells have been removed, so only love spells are left. Fun Book of Animals. An animal picture book for preschool kids. For some reason, bears are not featured in it. Milk puzzle. Alright. Plain puzzle with one side as white as milk. It's said to be good for concentration training and is used for astronaut selection exams. I see. I'm a picture book artist. An electronic device that's equipped with an AI to produce a new picture book every time it's turned on. Great for kids who love hearing bedtime stories. We got plastic moon buggy model. A plastic model of an actual buggy used by astronauts on the moon. It looks plain, but it's actually filled with burning passion. That's probably for, Kaito, then. Fashionable glasses. A fashion accessory that appears to be a pair of glasses, but does not actually correct its wearer's vision. Okay. Art mannequin. A model doll that has the same joints as humans. It's pretty versatile and can stay balanced in positions humans can't maintain. Sketchbook. An art book for sketches. It's pocket size, so it's convenient to carry around. Alright, that stuff's probably for, Angie. Can we move consistently, please? The controls are not good. Everywhere parasol. Parasol with a stand so it can be used anywhere. Set it up poolside to feel fancy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Oh, there's another event item then. Cool. please. Monkey's Paw. The mummified hand of a monkey said to grant 3 wishes. However, none of the wishes it grants have happy endings. Pillow of Admiration. A pillow that helps you sleep well and gives you wonderful dreams. However, the dreams will show an entire lifetime, making you feel intensely empty after you wake up. Alright. Samazen doll. A ceramic doll that spins like a whirling dervish. It's a very popular Turkish souvenir. And this is also new. Upbeat humidifier. It humidifies your room based on the amount of tears you have shed. Great for gloomy people, but to cheerful people it's just a paperweight. Alright. Helping Yachi. A robot mascot that looks like a killer whale. It can sense when its owner is distressed and offers to research a solution. Okay. Got a hammock. Bedding created by hanging a net between 2 poles or trees. Lounging on one of these is something everyone has dreamed of at least once. Sure. Got, rice toy blocks. Toy blocks made out of rice, so they're safe for babies to put in their mouths, but they'll go bad if they aren't eaten right away. Alright. Marigold seeds. Marigold seeds that bloom into colorful flowers. By the way, marigolds symbolize despair. See. Fully automated shaved ice machine. A shaved ice machine that automatically crushes up ice and pours strawberry syrup on top. Oh, nice. And this is the stuff you get from elsewhere. Cool. But, got more free time, so... I don't know. I think the first thing I want to do is poke around, see if I can find... Can I not destroy the stable? Maybe not. I think the first thing I want to do is poke around, see if I can find any of the things that are probably for, like, the thing in the wall, or that indentation by Mew's thing. Also, I should take a look at Kaede's room thing. After that, I do need to pick someone to hang out with, though. I'm not really sure who. I could keep going for, Quirikio. But I could try something else. Try and talk with someone else also. Because I don't think he's gonna die chapter 1, but if I don't do enough focus, then he'll die at some point, I'm sure. He doesn't quite seem like the type to make it to the end. What is this? An aquarium? Alright, this is also a thing. Oh. You know, okay, first things first, I'll go to the music room, and then I might be able to use something in there to play those notes that are on there. But they don't look like they amount to much. That's the wrong direction. It's over here. Oh, and there he is. Good to know. And there's you. You're up here. Alright, can I go in this other classroom? Is there anything in here? I haven't been in. Oh, it's purple. And you're in here. Hello. Oh, yep, this is still here. Am I showing up too much? You're not getting sick of me, are you? Sure, sure. And some lockers. They're not. This is a different thing, actually. They're not the lockers you came out of. This is a different room. Happened so long ago. Long enough that you forgot which room you were in. Whatever. I maybe should talk to green-haired guy, but... Oh? Is it still locked? Oh no. Oh, it's unlocked.
All right.
Alright, let's go in. A piano. Oh. Something in the center of my room caught my eye, and I couldn't help but shout.
Good job.
Oh, a grand piano. Smiling, I ran toward it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of black and white keys smiled back at me. I haven't touched a piano in a couple days, but it feels like it's been forever since I played. I really am the piano freak. Yeah. It's been tuned properly, too. I was concerned at first, but someone has clearly been taking good care of it. Alright. Speakers. It's an audio device. Looks like I can use it to play the CDs on the wall. That's a bunch of CDs, goodness. That's so many. There are a bunch of CDs lined up on the shelves. Most of them are classical music. The works of minor and major composers from various eras and countries are all here. And we got this monitor, probably nothing new to say about it. Yeah. About... I do like that skybox texture. It's very pretty. Pink. Is that all there's to look at? Yeah. Who needs a chair? Okay, that's part of it. Fair enough. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot I can actually do in here. Oh well. Now that I have that, are you going to pay attention to the music notes on that weird thing? I'm starting to wonder if a controller might function better. Because I did try and look up this problem online when I noticed things were, you know, less than ideal. And I saw people... Oh, I can look at these. I wonder where that door leads to. I don't think it's an exit, but it bothers me. Click on it. Oh, it's a pool. It just has dolphins on it. Now will you register the music notes? You will not. What did you... Plants, okay. Maybe there's... something else in... Hello. Alright, let's see. Sure. Can I go back down here? I can. I don't think there's really anything to do. You have anything to say about this? Maybe I should try one more time. I might be able to go again. Oh, I can just activate this whenever. Everyone else is also here, even though they definitely wouldn't have decided to come along. Interesting. Why are you falling?
Everyone.
I did not ask you to fall.
Damn it. This is it for me.
They don't quite perfectly imitate. Okay.
Kazua's on my side.
Leave it to me.
Sayonara.
Okay, they're just like not. Okay, part of this might be the fact that it doesn't want to register inputs like 20% of the time.
To do my best. Let's go.
I shall go. So this
Let us
is the end.
Goodbye.
I am a
Leave it to me, everyone.
Let's go.
Let's have fun with this.
Guess I'm up.
I'm not gonna make it.
Still
Okay.
got a ways to go.
Theoretically, that might be possible. But I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I'm done with that. Okay, it sent me back to my room. Alright, people are still in the same places, so they didn't waste my time, it looks like. I want to take a look at Mew's thing. Her, room. Can I come in? We asked Mew to modify the cameras, so I shouldn't bother her right now. I suppose that's fair. What are those? Just not sure who I should talk to. Not you. Da, 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 da. Who's over there? Other. They're all the way over here. Gonta. I don't want to talk to Gonta. I don't like his caveman speech. I would like to minimize that. Suppose I could just talk to Korakio some more. Do everything he'll like? Probably. I have a lot of things. And he was alright with the student ID last time anyway. May I help you? Should I spend some time with Kyo? Yeah. Let's...
Well then.
Then, may I listen to some music in your lab? Oh, what a lovely time. I spent some time talking about music with Kyo. You and I grew a little closer today. Click on it. Oh my goodness. Would you like to give Korakio a present? Yes. Let's see. Oh, I didn't look at this. A tattered handwritten music score. Rumor has it that it's an unpublished music from a certain famous composer. Okay. Not quite what we're looking for this guy. What is this? Some kind of food? Oh, this is for robots. Alright, I think last time I was thinking he might like the rock, paper, scissors cards. Sure. Do you like these? Goodness.
How mysterious.
Did you think giving me this would make me happy? Interesting. Ah. Oh, that didn't work. It would appear that you don't yet know me well enough. Oh no. Nighttime won't start for a while, so I guess I'll see what everyone else is doing. I should talk to someone else. One of the girls, I think. Maybe Mia's busy, so not her. Maybe either Kirumi or Tenko. Figure out precisely what your problem is. But I also kind of don't want to hear the words you have to say. Let's go talk to Kirumi. Where is she? She's on over by the dining room. Oh, there's Robo. I'll talk to you later. Kibo, that's his name. Let me go. I want to speak with Kirumi. And I will need to give you something. I'm sure I have something for you. The time limit will expire soon. We will make the first move. Anything can happen now. Should I spend some time with Kirumi? Yes.
For everyone.
I'm here to serve everyone. So if someone wishes to survive, I will fulfill that request. I just want to hang out. Spend some time with Kirumi. Kirumi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kirumi a present? Yes. Now, what would you like? Nice coat? I guess it's a blanket. Little impractical. Maybe a sewing kit? It seems like it'd fit your do everything, and I do have 5 of them. Yeah. Let me have a sewing kit.
I will do my best.
Will there be duties where I must use this? Then I will accept it, by all means.
I will grant your wishes.
Am I mistaken? In that case, I will use this to aid you. Shall we begin then?
How can I help you?
Kaede, is there anything you wish for me to do? I just want to hang out.
Huh?
Huh? Not at the moment. Then why are you speaking to me? Why? Oh, that's right. Kirumi's a maid. So she probably thinks I want her to do something for me. Sorry, Kirumi, for giving you the wrong idea. I just wanted to have a chat with you. You know, without any of that ultimate maid stuff. Have a chat with me. Of course, I do not mind such requests. It's not a request, but more like, well, I don't want to make this more complicated.
That is correct.
To be quite frank, I wish to speak with you as well, Kaede. Really? That's unexpected. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have much in common. Oh, but I'm happy to talk anyway. Ask me anything.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've prepared some questions that I would like you to answer. Kirumi took out a notebook.
May I?
These questions all concern food. Do you have any food allergies I should be aware of?
No.
No, I don't have any.
What do you think?
Are there specific foods that you detest? I can't think of any foods that I really like or really hate. You don't have like a favorite? That's a bit odd.
I see.
I see. Most impressive. And I shall move on to my next question. Do you have a preference for certain bedding materials?
Um,
Bedding materials?
yes.
For example, do you prefer down, buckwheat, memory foam, or cotton pillows? The pillow I have right now is good enough. Why is she asking this? Is this some kind of interrogation? Terribly unresponsive. I might just switch to trying to use a controller next time. I think Switch controllers work with Steam games. There's like some way you can set it up through there. It did not want to work with Sonic Heroes the one time I tried, but that's a different matter. Let's see, how about, are you doing research? That seems like a good question. Less, oh, I'm terribly suspicious of you, than what are you planning might imply.
Hey,
Are you doing research?
my apologies.
Oh my. Oh, my apologies. Are my questions causing you discomfort?
No.
No, I did say you could ask me anything, but...
That is correct.
I should have been forthright with my intentions.
May I?
Your comfort matters very much to me, Kaede, hence my questions. With the information you have provided, I can provide you with greater service.
Huh?
What? You'd do all that for me?
Yes.
Not just for you, but for everyone else as well. Once we are finished here, I intend to present these questions to the others. Oh, that's why she wanted to talk to me.
I am a maid after all.
If you are not content for any reason, please call me and I shall fulfill any request.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Kurumi sure loves to take care of people. Kurumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. After parting ways with Kurumi, I returned to my room. Now it's time for bed.
This is an announcement.
Hey, you're still not feeling great, apparently. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever. Right. Click on it.
No way!
Don't do something violent and start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Hey, you're still having a time. Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. See, look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. Yeah? Weird doing the laughing. That's fine. Mono Kid seems really out of it. Is that what happens when you drink too much honey? Yep. Da-da-da. Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. Right. I'm going to be right back. There we go. I'm going to use the bathroom. Then I'll be right back. We'll read the Monotone Theater. Someone might be dead, who knows? Probably green-haired guy, if I had to guess. have the cam. Make sure to put the gameplay back on. There we go. And read this. We have a new picture. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. Kitty. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. You'll make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. What's it? So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people, and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit.
Rise and shine, Sign!
You are still having a time.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, bastards. It's 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Oh, today is the day the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
They're just assuming they're gonna go to hell. This something. This square is in square. And you 16 are the triangle circle. Leave square and come circle as the triangle square humans. I'm not real sure. I guess you're supposed to be bugged.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long, farewell.
The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed.
All right.
Alright, first I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Okay. Anyone else around? No, looks like you're probably the first one up. Gonna go see Shuichi. Huh? No response. I wonder if something's the matter. I don't think he's going to die. He's been like, I've seen him around grouped with the other protagonists. Honestly, I've seen him grouped in more than Kaede, oddly enough. Oh, there he is. Ah, Kaede, good morning. Jeez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from you, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Click on it. You're still here, so I'm gonna talk to you again.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go to Mia's lab. Click on it. Oh my goodness. No one else is coming out, so we're gonna go. Oh, and now you're over there. Hi, you guys! Still need to work out voices better.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to pray to Atula with me?
Jeez.
What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True, true.
But...
You two get along so well. I was hoping to rub off on the others in the dining hall. Huh? What are you talking about?
Atula has spoken.
Atula has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah.
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atula is really bummed out about it. Fighting? In the dining hall? Click on it.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, can you go get the stuff from you? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Alright.
Yeah.
The classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting who, though? And why? But someone's over here. I guess you're not part of this argument. Hello.
Oh?
What's up? You look super panicked. Are you here to stop the fighting? Well, they're not fighting over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. If you know about the fight, why aren't you stopping? Click on it.
Why?
Why should I? Something's finally happened to break up all the boring tedium.
Huh?
Boring?
Because?
Besides, you know, don't you, Kaede? Click on it. The time limit ends at 10 p.m. tonight. It's just around the corner. If people feel like they need to take action to survive, who are you to stop them, Kaede? Jeez, this would be way simpler if I could just share Shuichi's plan with everyone.
Anyway.
But, by that same token, who am I to stop you from stopping them? So, go stop them. I believe in you. That's definitely a lie. Alright. Someone is over there. So we'll go talk to them real quick. All the way over here. Goodness. You want nothing to do with whatever they're arguing about. Holly, can you get your tail out of my mouse? Oh, Maki, did you hear about the fight in the dining hall?
Okay.
Yeah, Angie told me. Stay out of it.
Jeez.
I can't just stay out of it.
What?
Why not? Huh?
I see.
Because it could start the killing game?
No.
That's right. I won't let that happen. Right. Then what are you wasting time with me for? Get out of here. She's right. I need to hurry. I absolutely will not hurry. I'm going to take my time. We're going back through this front door to see if there's anyone else around. See anyone over here? Nope. Alright, I guess I could have gone through that door. No one's in here. A lot of people.
Hey.
What's going on in here? Oh, Kaede. Perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. You're almost started talking crazy. Yeah, figures. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive. Even if it's just one more. Right. Probably talking to you will advance things, so talk to everyone else first.
Either way.
I think it would be best if you heard Yoma's idea for yourself. Right.
Oh, me,
Oh, we're unluckier than I thought. The last time I saw them, they looked like they were arguing. But you... This suggestion. Perhaps you should hear it Perhaps you should hear it as well.
That's a shame.
They almost started talking crazy. I didn't know what to do. Kaede, listen to him. Right. Alright, what's your deal? You're saying someone should murder someone. Probably. So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
What? Now hold on a minute.
Kill me.
Ah. I was thinking you might have been going for that.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No, wait! We promised we'd all get out of here together. I hoped it'd end this way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism.
however,
This is the best choice for the situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. Ooh. Music's... Well, what are you gonna do? Not kill him,
I made
apparently?
my decision.
I've already decided. Alright.
Huh?
You're going to end this game?
Hey,
Bit concerning. It's not about it's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. You're not gonna kill everyone, are you? I don't think they introduced any rules on, like, limits yet. That's the real goal.
however,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
well, yeah.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Then.
And how will you hold on. There. And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, I can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
Ooh, that's a spooky face. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright?
what?
Unnecessary.
You've still got ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
Alright, I got it. I'll take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
That's a shame.
Jeez, Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Huh?
What?
How should I put this?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Prayer time.
Okie dokie. Then Angie will pray for your strategy success, Rentaro.
You'll get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? I mean, if he's lying and he dies, I don't think there are going to be more generations. No, that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, I
Actually,
guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said, it really affected me.
But
Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rentaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. Rentaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else, I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? First, I'm gonna talk to these people. If they got anything else to say.
for everyone.
From there, everyone else can decide what should be done. My desire is to fulfill the desires of others, so I shall comply with everyone's final decision. Me?
I shall observe.
Shall you? Your beauty, as you all accept that the end is upon you. Sure.
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. All humans will die eventually. But I'm not scared, because I've got Atua with me. Sure. And that's everyone in the room. I haven't seen any more of those figures. Someone's over here. Oh, it's Gonta. Hello.
What happened?
Kaede, something happened. Gonta saw Rantaro walking by. His face looked scary. Yeah, about that. Ryoma and Rantaro got into a fight.
No can do
A
that.
fight? Where? Gonta go stop them.
No.
No, it's fine now, so you don't need to worry about it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Gonta not where he needed most.
No.
Don't worry about it. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it either. Okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Kurumi, Kyo, and Angie are all in the dining hall today. How about you eat breakfast with them?
Oh.
Really?
let's see.
I'm going to also go to dining hall. Cool. Someone is in the main hall. It's you. Good morning, Kaede. morning.
Hey!
Hey, so earlier, I saw Shuichi.
Huh?
Huh? Well, what? I saw Shuichi come out of Miu's research lab.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't say. I wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning.
Like I thought.
I don't think that anything happened, but in a life or death situation like this,
Do you want to try?
you'd expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. The time limit's up tonight anyway. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? Okay, you must be in the classroom.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
It's alright. I just got here too. How did it go? Did Mio finish the cameras?
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was too tired to even make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. Oh, those are much smaller than I was thinking they were. Two cameras that will take a picture when the sensors detect movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger the receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Yes, Miu thought of that. She told me the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered.
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention.
I see.
They're completely silent. This is perfect.
Well,
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes?
that's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem.
But...
I'd stick some tape over them just to be sure. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Miu modified them to our specifications.
Then...
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library.
Huh?
Huh? Tell me about the classroom.
Is that alright?
Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. Right. That's fine, but why this classroom? That's fairly out of the way. Close enough to the
That's true.
place. Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
Well, the sensors, unless you set them up so they only detect if, like, the top of the bookcase moves, it's just gonna find anyone who enters the library. There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason. I'm supposed to find it. Is it the monitor? Is there something weird about it? This doesn't seem like the other reason. Okay. Is it because... really see anything. The windows. This doesn't seem like the reason. Is it the blackboard that it has writing on it? Oh, there's a vent! What's that noise? Some kind of truck out there making all kinds of noise. Vent. What are you gonna use this for? Is this a vent?
That's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. Smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library?
well...
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
Remember...
Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. Ah. It's very direct.
I see.
But a vent in a classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. And again, everything about this school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. Are you going to climb through it, or are you thinking someone else might? I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout.
Then...
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Oops.
Then...
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. Right. Anyone else around? No, it doesn't seem like it. So where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase,
Okay.
yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember...
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
But how about over there? Vent. Well, you'll be in the room with it. Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom?
Hey.
Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
That's...
I think it'll be fine, since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more, just in case. We can't reach that high, and we need to find something to stand on. It's fine, there's this ladder right here. Where's the vent at? Oh. Oh, I can probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up. Still might be a little low. Please click on it.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my,
Oh my
delicates?
goodness.
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Oh my goodness. Well, whatever. You can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, though. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. You could move it. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
It's a weird perspective.
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
Look, something's weird with perspective. It looks like her hand can barely fit in there, honestly.
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, you could if you didn't care about their safety. You could absolutely crush them.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
Sure. With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder. Doesn't look much different, although the grate is gone now.
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed, like Chopin's ballades. Ballad? I don't do music stuff.
No?
I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. The setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
Of course. We'll definitely catch the mastermind and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
So let's hurry up and set the cameras.
Then,
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
but
But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for a camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way, we won't waste any time, right?
okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. Where'd you put the ladder? It's not over here. There are way more books here than I expected. It really wouldn't be hard to stuff a camera in there. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
Oh, right.
This is nothing. Oh, and you're gonna accidentally bump the flash on and get caught, I bet. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Geez, there were too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I knew it.
I thought so. How big are these cameras?
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Hey,
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued moving the books as I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book. Something weird with it.
wait!
Kaede, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but looks like there are too many books after all. You really can't make space, can you? There's so much space. Everywhere. It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're right.
Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. I think now that all the books are stacked up very neatly, they'll probably very much notice something's happened. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that alright?
So, about the places to put the cameras. You must have spent a lot of time on that, goodness. We decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up right here. This is all very specific. Someone is going to die in this room. That way, it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
I see.
We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I suppose so.
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Then I'll set up the camera so that it's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it up carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then...
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. Weren't you already doing that? And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. And stick some over the flash then. You won't, but you should. Thanks. Oh, look at them. With that, we got to work. Click on it. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves. They're incredibly obvious. We should maybe put some tape over the green a bit.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right. Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Those aren't exactly hidden. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that. And signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. Click on it. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work.
Then...
Alright then, the final step. Turn the sensors on.
I see.
Oh, right. We should turn them on before we leave. Yes.
All right.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Got it. It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. You say that. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. Forgot to check if anyone was down there. They probably aren't, but maybe just make sure. No. I gotta focus on this plan. I need to go to the classroom to keep a lookout, alright. No one else is around, are they? No. Ooh, sun setting. Right here in the locker. Okay. Oh, the lighting affects the sprites. That's so nice. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaede? About the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me. Why interrupt the conversation? Is there anything productive I can actually do? I don't think there is. I can't leave. I can look at the door. Seems like a good time to have talk with Shuichi. Okay. Why did you interrupt the conversation? Is that a tree? Yes. Oh well.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the ultimate detective.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean? We said he just kind of randomly found a case and did a thing.
I'm...
Well, that's a new song. It's nice. Yes. Oh, whoops. What was that? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day, I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative. I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if it was really a good thing that I solved that case. Ooh,
The
spooky.
look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Oh,
Later, I
know.
heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it.
Well, sure, but you don't have all the information at the time.
But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right? Yeah, it doesn't even sound like you even knew that context. That's not on you.
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault. I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand. Aw. Oh,
Kaede?
they're so cute.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
How do you say that?
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try.
Hmm.
I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
No.
Yup, that's a promise.
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat. Well, I like it.
Huh?
What are you talking about? It's like weirdly crooked on his head, but aside from that.
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Geez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know,
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
right?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit grew closer and closer. And then, suddenly, the moment arrived. Oh.
Huh?
What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor? I don't think the origin is
Could
too
it be-
surprising. Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us?
Ah,
Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
Huh? People talking. I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. Oh, a lot of people. Goodness. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
The 7 continue to walk down the stairs.
why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Antaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now... Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go down to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. Yeah, you'd lose all your film. It'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan. I mean, if they did that and they still hadn't put together the Monokumas, that's fine. Then they wouldn't murder everyone. What?
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. You better give her the little thing. You haven't done that. You still have it. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Unless he left it on the table, maybe. Huh? Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. There's plenty of leaves around to do that with. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. It's been 2 minutes. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Well. Kaede, why are you sweeping? Huh? Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. Yeah, there was like an extra door in there, wasn't there? I haven't checked that again. The game room? Why there? Oh?
Ding dong dong ding.
Oh. In 1 hour, everybody dies. Alright, just reminding people of that, I guess. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then, it happened so suddenly. Oh, that's something. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Well, this is a lot of noise.
That's it.
Please turn it off. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. But wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. Look on it. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat.
All right.
Kaede, let's go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands in fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Kaito, how was your voice again? A lot of people around.
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. Fair enough. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. We'll get cut off, but I can't click it because it's broken. Oh, hold on. Both of you come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Right, and then with 4 people, that'll be enough to trigger whoever's probably died in there. Huh? Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now, we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Click on
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido whoever's in there, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? What do we got? With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. Oh, door's closing. Alright. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind. Cameras still seemed to be in place. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where is the mastermind? Well, probably in the room. I had to guess. We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Oh, there's blood over there. And there's probably blood on the camera, so you can't actually see who did it, I'm gonna guess. Now, who might it be? I was thinking green-haired guy might die first, Rentaro. But it seems like he went with the rest of them to the game room. They probably would have mentioned if he'd left. Let's see. Who's left that didn't go in there? There's Ryoma. Could be around somewhere. Someone could have taken him up on his offer. Probably not, Kokichi. He seems like he's gonna stick around. Probably not Kibo. I don't even know that he'd have blood, really, if he's a robot. He also seems like he'll stick around. I was saying he might be surprise murdered, but I don't think he'd have blood. Who we got left? Probably not, let's see. It could be... I don't know. Let's just find out. Wait. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Oh, it's that ball. Oh, it is him. He left. It looks like there wasn't actually blood on the lens, though. I figured he'd be with the rest of the group, because they didn't mention him leaving. Holly, can you move your feet? Rantaro Amani, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us. Well, he didn't. He forgot. He doesn't know. He didn't know. Now he's dead. Lay dead on the ground. They got that ball like, what's his name? Oh no. Ryoma had said, like, he used to kill that one gang or something, but I don't know that... That seems a little too obvious, but it's also the first trial. So they might do that anyway. I don't know. Lay dead on the ground. We got enough people to activate the discovery announcement. Oh, hello. My class trial arc. Although, are we even gonna do the class trial? It was supposed to be the thing, but that might have
Rentaro?
counted the Monokuma thing just as like, hey, too bad for you. Go die.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Right. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open. And the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
What happened? Don't I hear scream? Huh? Ah! Blood! So much blood. Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Isn't that Rentaro? What's wrong with him? What do you think's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead. Click on it. What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Ooh, there's a different box. Interesting. Shuichi examined Rentaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head. Interesting. Click on it, please.
No way.
Too late. You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rentaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rentaro was... No, I don't think so.
Well...
This means the killing game started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rentaro and... obviously. Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it!
What do you mean, maybe not?
Um...
But maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
Mastermind. Rentaro was the mastermind. He really wasn't. I don't... He was being weird, but like... I don't think that's true. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rentaro was in the library before the time limit ended...
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead...
Huh?
What? Hello.
A body has been discovered!
That's right, you still sound like this. That's a nice little picture. Ooh.
Everyone, please gather in the library!
We're in the library. Are you gonna tell everyone where the body is this time? Because you didn't do that in the last few games.
Oh, I'm glad!
They just kind of figured it out, I guess. What a relief. A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma? But how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... Hmm? The mastermind? You mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over. Click on it.
That's wrong.
But... the victim was Rantaro Amani, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Why would he be?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? You got stopped in the hallway. No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. He's dead on the ground. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Also, who murdered him? That's a very pertinent question. Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Shuichi. The pictures, so we can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Everyone else is here now. Is that everyone? Was anyone in the... I thought someone had been in the room because the door was just shutting, unless it has some sort of automatic thing to shut it. Unless they just have another way to get in and out, which is certainly possible. There's plenty of locked off spaces, and I can't walk off the path to check if there's anything behind, like, one of those rocks or something. Rantaro, but why?
Really?
That's Rantaro. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags. I see. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Dearest. Oh, I mean... was skilled! Alright. You're being kinda weird. I don't think you did it, though.
Stop it.
A little early for you to die. That's the same thing. Well, not necessarily. In this case, yeah, but... someone could definitely die without someone else actively killing them. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead. The guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? An explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. Oh, that's right. So that is still working. It's not gonna be like, hey, no, it's time for something else. Because Monokuma got crushed earlier, so that's counted.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it! An awful man killed Rantaro, didn't he? I'm not gonna say that, because just, ugh.
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
Dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed? He was just in the room with you, wasn't he? Like how long ago did he leave?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Hello? You're also here to... Where's the...
It's getting
Oh, no, it was on the other
interesting.
one. Or send him off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine!
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exocells.
How gory!
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. Oh, it's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then. But funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. Alright? So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
And congratulations with the Blackened who's about to graduate. Please raise their hand. Given no one's like doing this, I wonder if
What?
it's going to be somehow that he did it himself, which would be a weird thing to have happened. But I'm not sure how else that would quite work unless whoever killed him did in fact want to do the trial and not leave, but also make everyone suffer anyway, for no good reason. I don't know. It's weird. What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
Oh?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho pop!
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial. Click on it.
Oh.
Wow. I'm still not good at
It's
voices.
getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
But wait, what the heck's going on? Click on it.
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right, and only the Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simulation, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again. Yeah?
my heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills,
But
thrills.
before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
Hmm.
All right.
Let's get going then.
Wait!
But wait, where do we start? You're not gonna give a Monokuma file this time?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rentaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. Eh, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know? Click on it.
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. Why? Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible.
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. What? Corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. You just talking about in bed. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit then? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Akira knows.
Weird.
You can choose that way. It's good.
How exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh?
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Click on it. Men are awful creatures who betray each other easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about men is that girls give birth to them. Okay. What? You're so weird. Maybe I should talk to you sometime to figure out what your deal is, but I also kind of don't want to hear it. Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Altua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway. Click on it.
that's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Click I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Oh, hello. Now you got something? This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm
it's okay.
glad.
At least now you guys seem like you're really getting in. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. That's a face.
Dun, dun, dun.
Da-da-da! A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. That's not it. Could it be the Death? I never have read Death Note. I should. People seem to like it. Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you? Very obviously.
Let me
The
explain.
Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file. Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
Tua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Click on it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Amani. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Let's see. Wasn't terribly helpful. The victim's body was discovered in the library. First floor of the library. I'm probably gonna read that actually. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull. Right. Resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is? Well, they're obviously not running Monokuma, since everyone's here. Unless he does have, like, pre-recorded things that can be activated, but he seemed a little too direct and responsive for that. Could be some sort of AI thing this time. Click on it.
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the Mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
Mastermind killed Rentaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? What are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what's going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Oh, phone's ringing. It's gonna be spam, I'm sure. Always spam calls. No one important ever calls the house phone. Ever. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. Click on it. And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check. And discovered Rentaro's body.
Understood.
See, so that is what happened. I was not aware that you two had planned such a thing. They used those cameras I modified for this bullshit? That's...
But you know...
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it? Well, that and also the person behind it finding out they were going to do something was a concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Although no one's mentioned the fact that they're, very clearly being monitored. Just because the cameras aren't obviously visible around at this time. But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. Click on it. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then...
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone. Gotta develop the film. Hopefully someone knows how to do that. Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task. Well, someone should keep an eye on you. I don't think you're killing anyone just yet. Probably save that for, the double murder, thing, if things are gonna play out similarly to the first 2 games.
That's amazing!
Wow! Is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? Oh, hello.
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you said, just leave it to me. No, not you.
Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Why would anyone trust you? Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him. I am strong, sensual, and do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back! Click on it.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I've finished developing the photos. Wait, give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monophanie left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Aw, there she goes. Click on it. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless.
Um,
It probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back. I don't know
That's
about
right.
that. And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence. Maybe withhold it, though.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Kazatua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. You said a different thing earlier. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. Click it. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now? Oh.
Huh?
Shuichi? Click it. I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so, I don't care about this mushy stuff. Let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully. Click it.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but... Click it.
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi.
that's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Right. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. I think probably I'll be able to do the investigation and then leave the trial for next time. Yeah. But first, I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then I will investigate. Shouldn't be too long. Alright. I'm back. Put this back on the right screen. Now we are going to investigate. Right, so first we'll talk to everyone. Oh wait. Yeah, first we should look at the vent. That's a thing. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. When we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to, I don't think the culprit came in or out through there. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Library vent has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright. Guess it must be still something. Well, if you are the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. I don't think we have enough information for that yet. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful, right? I don't suppose there's going to be anything like behind these. This must have a purpose. Anyone use the ladder? The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's probably not this globe. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. It's not all that mysterious, it's just glowing. You got anything to say? Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. Oh, I wonder what it means. Click it.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. I don't think it would be the mastermind, though. No real point to it.
Yeah.
But, well, true. Killing all of us does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Ben.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I don't suppose this is anything. Time limit to start the killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped, and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Hmm. What are you? Everyone else left, I guess. Maybe to just check if there's anything else. Someone probably noticed that the ball was the same one from the warehouse. They probably went there. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. I don't know. Might have easily covered up any noise that could have been happening, though. Especially since you were all in the other room. You weren't in the other room, actually. You were somewhere else. Click on it. Oh my goodness. It's all Monokuma's fault. I read that last line, right? Yes. Anyway, we have to stop the masterminds, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video background music has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Alright. But you...
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. Alright, that's a thing. I'm fucking busy. Doing what? You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah,
Da-da-da-dun. It's a prone. A what? Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone? Oh.
actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. That's gotta be some kind of reference to something. I don't know what, though. Yeah. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
But wait a second, the controller is... Please click the button. Oh my goodness. Huh? Now you're getting it. I'm not saying that, no. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma.
Yeah, you're getting a better view on things.
It's a drone.
There were some of those in the warehouse.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
Whenever she feels like
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
fun.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Okay.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Sure. Well, sounds useful enough. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. My juice is way better than your nasty cow waters. Goodness. Why are you so...
What did I do?
Otters? Otters?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone... You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Now it's just up there. Alright, cool. Alright. What you got to say? Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? I might just have like a timer. Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. And surprise everyone else in the room, probably.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase... You let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Right. It just shuts itself. Oh! It closed on its own! The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase has been added to your truth bullet selection of your monopad. Oh, that's a cute face Shuichi has. Look at him. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. You would think that, but everyone came into the room without it opening, unless they just have another way through, in which case why bother with this at all? Hard to say.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Unless, of course, the mastermind just isn't anyone here and is someone completely outside of this. We haven't gotten any information about that concept from Monokuma or Monokub, so it's possible. But why come out at all? Well, let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all. What is that line? There's a weird line next to Kaede. Keeps flashing in and out. Is that supposed to be happening? It's probably fine. Maybe Rantaro found the doorway? It wasn't exactly terribly difficult to find. And then someone saw him do that? And killed him? Or someone else was opening it? And then he saw them? And then they killed him? Something.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself? Well, it still could have been the mastermind who then just, like, didn't go through the door behind it and just left. For no reason? Who knows? Open the door and then only look over and see, oh wait, there's a dead person. Oh well, moving on.
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Radiator dust has been added to the truthful section of your monopad.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we should go and actually look at his body. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. Oh. Sneeze. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. Body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Something has occurred to me. There's a weird gap there. Kaede had mentioned something about Rube Goldberg's machines earlier. I wonder if that could be actually relevant. Something about opening the door caused this ball to fall from here onto his head. Don't know why that would be set up like that, but maybe. Alright, let's check this. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
The shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon, not if it fell off the shelf. Fairly strong, huh? Though getting it up there, I suppose, is still its own thing, but that's a little easier. You could take some time for that. Bloody shot put ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Next we have to look at his body. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start. Click on it.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? Click on it. I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede. Pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. Not that someone couldn't have grabbed it, of course, after he died. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rentaro's belongings has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? Click it. It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? He was part of the group going down to the game room to discuss a battle plan. You should talk to the other people in the game room. He must have split off from them at some point. Might have said something. I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about foxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
And it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
What?
Uh,
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. You didn't tell him. We could have worked together. Oh no, she's crying. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rotaro didn't have anyone he could trust. Click on it. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me onto my firmly pulled me to my feet. Please.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
No. Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. We can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Right. Okay, look at the bookcases. That's probably not helpful. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books has been added. That gap is very much something. If someone put a shot put ball through there, it's possible it could have rolled all the way over to there. I don't know how they'd get it in there. Necessarily, because the vent goes right to the room and we were in it the whole time. Unless it was set up in advance and had some kind of trigger, it wouldn't have been audible due to the Monokuma music thing that was going on. Is there anything missing in here? Let's see. Where's the doors? Push the button. Oh my goodness. It does not want to accept my inputs. Here, you got like Anything going on with the drone yet? No. Don't talk to me, you ugly skank. Quit interrupting my investigation.
Fucking moron!
Huh? Damn it, the shot's out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch. Fuck. Yeah, okay. The floor plan might be useful to the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. I feel like doing something at least. I'll leave you be and talk to everyone. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
You think Rentaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Okay, so we can investigate the doors. I kind of thought that was just leave. That's fine. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same doors we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the monocubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Think I investigated everything? Is there something on the floor nearby? You got anything new to say?
Shuichi,
Hey, Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? Well, I checked everything in the room. I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What should we check first? It's if the areas where we place the cameras have changed anyway. Like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there.
Mm-hmm.
You see.
If I remember correctly...
Also, I think there may be clues around Rentaro's body. It might be hard to do, but... Okay, so you're just...
Well...
And finally, we need to hear from everyone here. We did all that, though. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's no problem at all. I hope it can be of some use. And I checked all those, though. Oops, that books. I think I can just leave. I checked everything. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. I should investigate a little more. Can I go back over here? You stepped away from the body and maybe I just didn't get to look at things properly? What have we got? No, it's just the body and the shot put. And I looked at those, unless I want to look at them again. Bloody shot put ball is on the ground. It came from the warehouse on the first floor. It's caked with blood. There's no doubt that this was the murder weapon. Shuichi, can you tell me about Rentaro's body again?
Okay.
Yeah. The probable cause of death is the deep wound on the back of Rentaro's head. I'm positive that he was struck by some kind of blunt weapon. In Rentaro's pockets, I found his room key and the student handbook monopad. He doesn't have any kind of card key on him. Which is why I believe it is safe to say that Rentaro is not the mastermind. That's all I know right now. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? very suspicious. Oh my goodness. I don't know, there's nothing over here. Oh wait, I didn't talk to Shuichi in that area, actually. He might have new dialogue moves. That would help. Speaking to you. Rantaro... No, I did talk to you. Before. Rantaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door, to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Why did Rantaro die here? Right, okay. Did do that, I forgot. What am I missing then? Do you want to look at the grate again? Air vent? It's weird. Maybe if I do that now that she's got her thing out, she can look in there. That would help. The vent looks exactly how I left it when I removed the grate earlier. Shuichi and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects to this vent. I doubt anyone could have gone through here. No. Can I look at this thing? Is there something hidden behind the stuff, the piles of books? Probably not. Let's see. One of the cameras... I don't know. The bookcase again. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
Oh. You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right? Yeah, I don't think you would have taken it down. Where'd it go?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. It's not there, though. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
No, okay, it's just smaller than I thought. It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Moving it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Click on it. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. Click. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. There we go. Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're
Or
right.
the murderer. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... Then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? Yeah, gotta check the warehouse, 'cause that's where they got the shot put ball. And just talk to people, I suppose. See if anyone heard anything. Probably not, but maybe.
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
Ah. If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Yeah, 'cause they all left the room. They're not in here anymore. Kaito, Gonto, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Alright, there we go. I don't suppose this is anything. The store barely opens a crack. It was poorly built. Alright, okay, so that's not helpful right now. Alright, you're the only one in here. First, Choichi. Click on it.
Then,
Over there, it's Maki. She was one of the people I saw in the game room. Let's ask her what she was doing. Yeah, there's still that door back there. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
hey,
What were you doing down there? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? Click on it. It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us all together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. You didn't get Tiny Murder Man. Seven people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought that Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? What was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Click on it. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Where did he go? He was definitely going down the stairs.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive. But then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. Oh, I couldn't get in there before. He was in the AV room by himself.
You.
suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your monopad.
Shuichi,
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before? It was locked.
yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, I'm going to not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge going to by his outside. On inside, going to gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Going to It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Amy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
jeez.
That's totally off topic, Kimiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help because he's not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta come in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fright. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma. Fight, not fright.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into girl with my into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl. Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that all right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up a fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face. So are you.
How can this be?
Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? Well, he couldn't get out that door. Well, maybe he... I think if he tried, he'd break it. Hey, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's just talk to everyone first.
Remember,
Kaede, okay, you're okay. How are you feeling? Want to calm down a bit?
Gonta.
Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fright, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. Click it. But Gonta need to focus to fill with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Eh? If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman. Alright.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really.
Why?
Why no believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Right. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Eh? Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. You're just not listening. Click it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it, okay.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. How about you?
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What, am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Look, please. It's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So,
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro.
you know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonto went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
so,
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonto was in here the whole time. There's that other door, but it's stuck.
I see.
I found that out a while ago. I see, so we can't confirm Gonto's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there. Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh? Oh no, you've been with the rest of the group. If we talk to them, they can probably back you up. I'm concerned.
No.
Ah, don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say. Why?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. You're just saying it's probably not you, because you were, like, with other people the entire time. Someone went with you. Man. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's for slapping. Video rack. There are lots of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Alright then. They certainly got some variety for you. Find any movies over there? Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's just go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue, you can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later. We were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces. Basically. I told you.
Sorry.
Let's just investigate something else. This other rack. Different things. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Alright. How about this speaker? Click on it. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Okay. What about the screen? There's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? For poking things. Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Video player. Alright, do you have your movie in there? A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. Did you put it away? This doesn't have anything to do with the case. You sure? Unless it's in the projector. Not quite. Okay, well, I can't look at that. Speaker poster bucket. There's some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. What we got? Click on it. It's Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls 2. Coming soon. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. I don't think they made a second one. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Alright, they're just making some jokes. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Kind of drawing a lot of attention to it, though.
Yeah.
Probably. Let's see, and then the door. Then we'll find it's stuck. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh? It's weird. It doesn't open all the way. We found that out. We were in the hallway. You didn't register that it was the same door. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. They'd probably be strong enough to move it, but he might break it. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then, he just forced his way through the gap. No. You get through the gap? That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then, you probably use magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. No.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. Good for you. These two never have anything important to say. Click it. Push the button.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the hallway from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Well, the shot put ball, is it baseball sized? Maybe. It looked about that size. Suppose he could have launched it like that, but that'd be kind of hard. Sliding door has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Right. I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next?
Hey,
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to.
Aww.
This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. You'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Click on it. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're gonna go. Oh, you're out here now. I don't think you were here before. Or, no, I came out the other... Oh. No, you definitely weren't here before.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? Click on it. It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. We need, like... If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. You know?
huh?
Sounds like a credit cards rewards program. Alright, you don't have anything helpful? Any alibi or anything? Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Right. You see,
That's right.
I knew it. Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a man. Ugh. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
huh?
That's not helpful. What?
Degenerate male.
Hey! I don't want to say that. Hey, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie. I guess to make sure that she doesn't mess up any stuff, because she's not exactly investigating. But you did need to be in groups.
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Ooh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced... I need to... I don't know.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Right. Can I, like, check over here? No, I guess not. Let's see. We shouldn't need to look in there again. Well, maybe just double check the vent. there's people in here also. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement. It was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? Well, he did go after them, but I think he might have come back up before, Rentaro left the rest of the group. Probably? Maybe not.
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. The lookout classroom has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your monopad.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent. Yeah, that's what I came here to
By
check.
the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked books up in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Classroom vent has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Right.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary, so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life? Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I've insulted him. Alright. Double check this. It's a vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in this classroom that connects with this vent. Right. And you were talking. You haven't said anything though. What's up? Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How do you know? What else would you be doing?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. Do they? At least he's self-aware.
Well.
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper. Kinda late.
Yes.
The other people there with me were Mia, Kirumi, and Tsumigi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. Alright. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Mute was tinkering with something or other. Probably would have been that drone she's got down there. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. I don't know about that. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Right, we'll just go back at the end, I suppose. Where Kyo's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Do you have anything else to say?
Hey.
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where? What were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Oh. What are you doing?
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, what a way to throw him on. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. That has
Thank you
nothing to
very
do
much.
with it. Thank you very much, but you don't... Why are you being weird? Making weird jokes. Kibo's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now that we know everyone's alibi...
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi? Yeah, we haven't talked to him.
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Just because he's rude. Everyone we talked to hasn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. I think we should still talk to him. Might have something to say. Alright. Hello. What's up? Oh? Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Well, I can speak. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, okay. I was in the library, smashing in Rentaro's head. I don't think he did that. Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it would just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
This trial is gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting!
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying the situation? My phone is ringing. Spam risk, it says. Well then. People should be in the dining hall. Tsumugi should be in the library. Yes, but there were other people to talk to. Other things to do. There's other things to do. Oh my goodness. Hello? Oh, that's a window. Alright, anyone make any useful developments in here? People have switched positions. You're going to ask Tsumugi about what we talked about, right? Yes, but first I'm gonna see if anyone else has anything to say.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Did you find something outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Well, that's a good thing, right?
Hey,
I just want to make sure of something. What were you doing when the body was found?
Yeah.
Oh, an alibi. Took you long enough to ask me for mine. Unfortunately, I don't have one. I was just in my dorm room alone. That backs up what Kibo said, but if you think about it, since he said something like that he knows will make him suspicious, maybe I can trust him? Don't know. How about you?
That is correct.
It just occurred to me, I never provided you with my alibi. During the body discovery announcement, I was in the dining hall.
Yes, of course.
Kyo, Tsumugi, and Miu were there as well. Kyo was dining while Miu was tinkering with some piece of machinery. In retrospect, Miu was most likely working on that drone of hers.
okay.
That corroborates with what Kyo was saying.
Yeah.
Hiromi and the others' alibis seem to check out. Now I just need to confirm Tsumugi's. Alright. We can talk to Miu afterwards. I'm sure she'll have something with her drone, some additional bullet. Click.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. But why is that what you're doing? I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirts, Tsumugi. Are you okay with that? What? Why? Wait, Kaede! Yeah, that's what I'm like. You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. Fine. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Why are you like this? Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Ah, no, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
Given his line of work, seems not completely unreasonable. What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? That's not quite how cosplay works. Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Ah, sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Will we get to see a nice outfit? Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Ah, wait. Does Kaede get a nice outfit? Tamuki grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey!
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look. Why are you pink?
Huh?
Why are you pink? A gross bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede.
Dog, why are you barking? Oh goodness. Hold on a second, I need to figure out what that's about. Dog was just barking at some people doing some kind of road work. Not real sure what they're doing. But it's fine. Okay. All's well. Alright. You said that.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
Is that Dragon Ball? I didn't get terribly far with Dragon Ball.
This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Is that the problem, or is it just you're allergic to, like, their skin on the clothes or something?
This is the price for my power, the equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Oh no, crying. That seems like perhaps a little bit of an overreaction. She seems fine now.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox. You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into the characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. Ooh, that's a face. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh.
Huh?
Guess that's all the stuff. Huh? This chime.
You bastards!
Something has gone terribly wrong with Monokid. It's time, you bastard. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Okay. Yeah, you're having it. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Because my face always looks weird.
So long, farewell.
Hmm.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Okay.
Ah,
Oh, wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing the truth was so close at hand. And while we're here, we'll also check that box. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
wait!
Ah, wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Oh, you came!
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to see you. So that's you're lovely as always. That's weird. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Aren't you? I may join you for a drink. Alright. Drink as much as you want. Talk about Cashman. Alright. You're being weird. Thank you. Anyway. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? He thinks there's a wrong room for that. Oh. This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Ooh.
Take these. What happened to you?
Ooh.
It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. How nice. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. What? Dead.
Dumbass.
I'm so rich. What's the journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofani, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? What is... I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job? What is... Alright.
So long, farewell.
They're acting bizarre. More so than usual. Or at least in different ways than before. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Oh, hello, everyone's in here. I guess they also want to see the pictures. Kaede, are those the developed photos? Push the face.
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Alright, that was them entering. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this is right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay? Right.
Of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, other people entering. This is... It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry and show the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then there's everyone else. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo on the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Oh, that's just it being removed. Huh? Shuichi? Ah, sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. So no one came in through there until he was dead. So he must have come through the other door. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in these photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. One of them's gonna be him taking it down again. There he is, coming in. Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. The blood doesn't really match up with that. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
If it's just him taking it down again.
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the camera, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Rear entrance photos have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
But What does that mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rentaro. Right, so he found it. Guess he was going to check it or something. But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. Or that's a different voice. That's a different guy. He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that's a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now... For now, let's see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? Right, he noticed the camera. Huh? Huh? What's Rentaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. That would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? Oh, the flash was on. That's what's happening here. Someone must have bumped it. That's why I said you gotta put tape over it so nothing can happen. The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? Well, that seems important. How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
however...
So, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. I don't know about that. And why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? And why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Given the door was open, you couldn't have thrown anything from the other one. So that wouldn't have worked. I'm pretty sure it was something that was up on top of the shelf. I would probably set that up in advance. But sometime after Kaede and Shuichi were there, because Kaede arranged all those books. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. Well, there's some clues. You could figure something out from those. Not, you know why he went over to the area instead of sticking by the door, at least. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. Oh. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty dad that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing. Regardless, it's not like we're gonna get any more. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rentaro? How would they? Yeah. So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
Perfect crime? Push it.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. You weren't exactly helping either. You were keeping an eye on that one girl, but still.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rentaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it? Well, we did pick that up.
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. But it was in his pocket, wasn't it?
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Katie, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in in the pictures? If the mastermind had all these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede. There we go.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Was that where it is? Okay. I was sort of thinking it was that black and white checkered door that I couldn't get into.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just
I
on the
don't.
other side.
I don't remember that door. Oh no, which door is it? Is it the one with writing on it? No.
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
What door are you talking about?
Huh?
Time already.
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. Oh, what? You scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up to against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Don't know. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. You alright there?
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Hmm. I'm sure we can't check these shot put balls. The shot put ball is pretty heavy. That's okay. Yeah, okay, that's not like new information. Alright. But we're not doing the trial today. I'll get out to the door and then I will save. Because it's already a bit late, the trial's probably going to take forever. It's better to just be part of its own thing. I'll get out to where it's at. No one's hanging out in the hallway, right? I'll get out to where it's at, and then I'll save. Maybe I'll just click on the door if it opens up a menu like it did before, but I don't know. It might not. Probably better to just save right outside it. Now, one trouble is I have no idea what they're talking about. They don't mean the pool, do they? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. It's not red. It is surrounded by plants. I think it might be down here. Oh. Wait, the birdhouse that I could get into before? Do you mean that? Shrine of Judgment, yeah. Okay. Didn't really pay much attention to this before. But I'm going to save. Make extra sure. And then I'm going to quit. I will get back to the class trial next time. And then we'll figure out who did it, I suppose. I'm still thinking maybe he managed to kill himself with it somehow. He knocked it off the shelf. But then again, who put it there? Don't know. But that would explain why no one would step forward and claim the thing. Ending key. Alright. So, that is all. No, leave me alone. Yeah, nothing else, really. Aside from time I should be back. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Yes, that would be Wednesday. Ideally, I'd like to be back on Wednesday and get probably also early in the morning again. Get through the trial, figure things out. Yes. Ending stream. Goodbye.